Bleh. Hello, everybody. Oh, I just realized I might be a little bit louder than I used to. Well, maybe not today. Might be pretty quiet today. Good morning. A strange day for a stream. Usually, I only do this on the weekends. Streams during the during game jams. Which is exactly the case, I guess. I am currently nursing a can of Monster to try to get some energy for today. Because I have had 2 hours of sleep. I went to bed at like midnight and I woke up at like 2:30. And I have been awake since that time period. I have not gone back to sleep yet. And I know I've got limited time, so I might as well try to work on this. And then I can take a nap afterwards. I will promptly crash at my desk. That's why my webcam's not on today. I'm feeling a little under the weather. I'm not feeling visible today. Also, now you'll never know if I've fallen asleep or not. That'll be a fun little guessing game. My game's still in a bit of a rough state. It's not as visually appealing as I'd like it to be, but also I still have some major things to hook up for the actual gameplay. The actual final... I also kind of want to rearrange some things here. But the actual final interactive object that I need to add is the doll itself. I guess for those unfamiliar with what I'm doing, I've been working on Godot Wild Gem 74 for the past week. The theme of which is haunted. And so I decided to go with a haunted doll, and I wanted to do a point-and-click adventure. Well, maybe not an adventure, but a point-and-click system for the game. So you've got several things here that you can click on, and they'll put things in your inventory that you can use. You can unlock this box here, and I get a pry bar, and the pry bar can be used to open other things. And then you get other things from that. Works out pretty well. Although there's a lot to be desired in the actual game itself. For example, I have all of this flavor text. That's one of the things I'm hoping that I can get in before the end of this jam. I really want to have a text box that actually shows that flavor text in the game, because currently it just prints it out on the debug console. Not very handy for a player. But eventually I also want this little doll here to get repaired. I don't have the things that I need to use to repair it implemented yet. I've got the ability to detect objects being used on it. And I have these sorts of things here. Which, you know what? Those might actually work. Maybe. I don't think it's hooked up in inventory yet, so it won't change the inventory. Where Where's the doll? Do I have a doll? No, I don't. I don't have any functions for the doll yet. I kind of just dropped everything into the main inventory script because I didn't really feel like separating it out into its own thing. But realistically, these reaction functions should probably be set out into their own script. Did I give any... I don't think I have any signals here. It comes with a base signal of is opened, but that was mostly because the rest of the things that I was working with were containers that have things inside of them. The doll isn't really going to have things inside of it. It's going to have 3 states for being repaired. The arm, the eye, the stake that's stuck in the center of it. Oh, I need to actually check the interactive object itself. Oh. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, good. I never actually called open object anywhere in the base. Yeah, the parent doesn't have it. Okay, good. That means I can make my own custom signals for here, and it'll still technically have the on-open signal if I ever decide to use it for something. I think I can throw the on-open signal as more of like a like an object completed sort of signal. This object is done being used, basically. That seems like a much more appropriate use for it, and maybe I should rename it in order to reflect that, but that's less important. Sure, Justice, what's up? If I had to draw a monster from Monster Hunter Wilds? Is that Wilds or is that a typo? Oh, Iceborne. Oh, Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Specifically from Iceborne? I do like Glavenus a lot. I don't know if I'd draw Glavenus very easily, though. I guess Glavenus is from Iceborne, too. So that fits that bill. I like his leg spikies. And his little fangies. Oh wait, no, it's just a signal. To draw Glavenus. He's got a lot of flowy bits on him. He's got a lot of wiggly curved scales. What type of software engineering field was your previous job in? So my last job, I was a quality assurance engineer. I basically wrote automated tests that we would then run the software on. I think it was a little bit of a simplified version from what people would normally do in a lot of like higher complexity jobs. Like testing an entire major piece of software, because we were doing games specifically. So I would write tests that would basically just check things versus databases, and if there were things that were like there was too many objects for or combinations of interactions for a regular tester to reasonably test themselves. I would write a test that would automatically churn through those for them, and then spit out the results so that they wouldn't have to, because it would. There were a few things that we like ran the numbers on to see how long it would actually take somebody to test manually, and I think one of them was pretty egregious, and it came out to be like 8 months or a year, and we did it in like 30 minutes. So that was pretty nice to see. That's generally what we did. We would also make tools for the QA team to use that would assist them. The main goal was to try to be a supplement to the existing team rather than attempting to replace anything that they were doing. Unless the thing that we were replacing was something that was like really egregious and would free up time for them to do something else. We improved efficiency. It was mostly internally in Unity anyway, so it wasn't that difficult to get used to at the time. Ugh. We'll go ahead and omit these. I will tap into them in the inventory system later. I'm hoping that I can get some more experience with some different things. I am assisting in a charity event at some point. I think it's November 2nd is what it's currently scheduled to be. I'll be participating in that with a couple friends of mine. And we are one of the people that I'm working with for it is trying to get a timer set up for it. So I'm gonna fiddle around with some CSS at some point to try to stylize the timer. I've always wanted to try to do some extra HTML and CSS work. I know I never worked at Unity. I worked in Unity though. Like the company that I was working for used the engine. Although we did have a direct line to some of the engineers at Unity. We talked to them pretty frequently. Though I think they discontinued that program shortly after we joined. And they also got all of their media backlash for trying to implement their runtime fee. I think they kind of stopped talking to to people for a little bit. I don't know if they're doing it again or if they've just completely stopped it entirely. Let's go hook this up in... Oh, wait, hold on. There was a... I just remembered there was something I wanted to do with the eyes and arms that I'm still not entirely sure how to handle. I wanted to have a situation where you can... I wanted to have a situation where you, like, set the eye, and then you have to use the needle and thread from your inventory to put it, to, like, sew it on, and that's the repair being completed. I might have to make some more sprites to make sure that that's actually apparent. But I also need to figure out what the logic for that's going to be. Blail. I can probably check the Boolean that I've set in. So let's do if the match reaches this point where it checks for a global inventory item. Oh, sorry. That's glow apples. We'll call this, I think this was thread. Oh boy, my cognitive ability is declining very rapidly. Okay, perfect. Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm gonna need a new Boolean for this. This is gonna have to be a separate process. We're gonna have variable or variant, I think it's called in here. I set. All of these are gonna be false. We're gonna have variant arms set. It's also gonna be false. Thankfully, circling back to job stuff. Thankfully, I've still got a lot of time ahead of me, I think. So, hopefully, I can, when I spruce my resume up, I can pull myself into a position somewhere where I can learn even more. Maybe get some experience with some different languages, different engines, etc., etc. Just more experience in general. I like learning new things. But I also really want to apply the knowledge of things that I've learned, which is sort of why I've taken this period between jobs to do some jams and poke about my own projects. Because I've been learning for a while, but it's been some time since I've actually applied anything that I've learned to. At some point in my last job, I started to feel a little stagnated. Sort of felt like we weren't gaining any traction on what we were doing. Just kind of doing the same thing over and over and over. Half of the time we were running tests rather than implementing tests or creating new ones. And I really wanted to get back into the creating new things aspect. I did suggest that a few times, but I guess I'm not sure exactly what happened. All I know is we got laid off. I don't know why the choice was made, but the choice was made. So if the eye has been set, then I want to repair eye. I wonder if I can have a different response for both of them. Well, I probably could, but I don't think I want to. You know what? Here, let's do an if. It'll just handle it. Oh wait, no, I don't do parentheses on these. I forgot. Bing bing bong. You know what, just to keep some consistency in the... You know, one thing I haven't done in a hot second that I used to do quite often, there's a website called Code Wars that I used to use to practice programming. I haven't done that in a while. But I do kind of want to learn some new languages, I think. So maybe I'll touch on that at some point. Something is different about my headset, and I don't know what. Maybe it's a voice meter. Testing, testing. Oh, it is voice meter. I accidentally bumped my gain up to like 12. No wonder I've been louder. I don't know. Is that a good thing? Was the loud good? Or was the loud off-putting? Hopefully I can chug my way through this. And by chug, I mean chug this bottle of caffeine. I should probably make string names for all the animations, shouldn't I? Should I store that as a separate thing, maybe? I could store them here for now and separate them out later as I decide to. I need to figure out what the difference between these functionalities is going to be too, I guess. Yeah, they'll probably just do that. Oh wait, I've got the same problem here with the separation of these. Well, I don't know why I did that. Well, I don't know why I'm trying to undo it. Just roll with it. You know what? All of these are supposed to have underscores at the front of them for standards. Let's do it. Okay. That's... I don't know why I worded that like that. Yeah, probably because I haven't slept. I don't know if this is going to be a signal that gets sent out or not. I imagine there's going to be something that it does internally too. I, if I were to add sort of like an end screen to this game, it would probably be triggered here, which means I shouldn't waste time with any sort of printout at that point, I don't think, and it would probably just transition straight to it. Or it would do an animation of some sort. I did have originally I was going to make the doll hostile, and it was supposed to like, it was gonna, I had the idea of a complex sequence happening at the end where it would like float up into the air and reveal that it was haunted. A subtler approach is probably what's going to end up happening, less so out of necessity, or less so out of a narrative, and more so out of necessity. I might be able to get... I might be able to get an end screen. Oh, there's no colon there. I'll just leave myself a little dummy function down here for when I decide to maybe change that. Do I have a player interaction? Oh, I do have player interaction. Okay, okay. I want to add some different printouts, I think, for if the player clicks on the doll midway through. So they can check on its status, basically. So if they have repaired one thing but not the other, it'll say, oh, this thing has been repaired but not that. So I could probably... I could probably build a string over time. Sorry for all the yawning, by the way. I have no oxygen in my brain. Of course, this all This all implies that I actually have the string printouts set up. So I need to get that functioning first. I need to stop working on the flavor text and start trying to actually work on the game. So once we set the arms, I never actually set. Boolean. Alright, let's see what happens. You know what? Oh, why isn't she doing anything anymore? Oh, it's because I changed the player interaction. Wait, well, I didn't change it that much, though. I basically inverted this. But that was so that this would... It would still play. It would still check it on the first attempt to interact with the doll. But why is it completely blocking interaction with the doll from now on? Okay, yeah, no, they're still... Huh. Is the animator messed up now? Somehow? Did I break that without ever touching it? Oh, it's still there. Oh boy, I've only got 6 hours left. I've still got to try to get a build out. Now, this will be the end for the jam. Once this timer is up. Ah. And I will probably go... Oh yeah, you know what I could do? I didn't think about this. This is a good idea, me. Oh god, why is it chroma keyed? You can't see it yet. Don't worry about that. Oh. Why is it gone now? Oh, I wanted the timer out of it, but apparently that's not something that I can grab I guess. Hmm. Oh, I can see it now. For some reason, it only loads when I've got the, when I'm checking it. I don't know why. This doesn't seem like it's gonna work out, unfortunately. Mm. It's not a local file. Damn. How do I don't know why this thing is only active whenever I'm inside of the properties window. I mean, I guess I could try to just leave it open for the rest of the stream, but then I can't edit anything in OBS. Oh, there we go. It's back active now. Don't know how that happened. Must have been the way that I was viewing it, I guess. Anyway. There's the active timer. I don't know why I didn't think about doing this before. I think I might order some food today. I was thinking about, well, maybe I should just eat in today, actually. I don't know what I want to do. I was thinking about eating in, but I'm just really hungry right now. Not sure what's open around this time on a Sunday, though. Right, it's still eating that state for some reason. Oh, we're not even getting into the player interaction. Okay. Why not? Wait, hold on, is player interaction still active for everything else? Yeah, okay. So it's like the collider is being blocked by something now. But it's got the hovering, like it's detecting hovering, which means it's working in that regard. Like the collider is noticing that the cursor is there. It knows that the cursor is there, but for some reason a click on it doesn't do anything. For everything else it does. I wonder if it'll show me, if I breakpoint inside of the parent, will it show it? Or will I have to do some mumbo jumbo to navigate myself to the parent? Like the instance of the parent, that is. I don't think so. I think the breakpoint in here will work. Let the caffeine flow through my veins. I might need another one, actually. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's 'cause process. I've replaced process. Yeah. That would do it, wouldn't it? All right. Is there an equivalent of base? No, not parent. It's gonna be the parent of the node. Yeah. Godot forget. Okay, well that Google search is pulling up nothing. Git base of override. See if maybe the documentation directly has some information. This is for 4.3, good. I'm not seeing anything on the documentation about this. No, I see callback functions that I can call. I guess there might not be a base option. I guess I can't call the original. It's input section. All right, let me go grab another energy drink real quick. You're coming with me, so you won't be too lonely. Well, I guess you were only there for a short period. Inside of my fridge apparently blocks the signals to my computer. So that's fun. I caught myself dozing here a couple times. Maybe if I try a different approach, get overridden functions base base something. I still want to call. Oh, hold on. Execute the code of overridden method without having to call the base method. Oh, hash. In Godot 4, you will need to call super.base function. Proper pattern for this would be what the hell? This person's like made a signal? I don't like that response. Okay, anyway, super. Super? Doesn't like that. Too few arguments. Oh, I have to pass Delta. Let's try that. Let's give that a shiggity shot. Oh, that's a breakpoint. Well, it seems to be functioning at least. Ta-da! Look how upright and alert she looks now. Correct. Oh, I don't have the needle and thread. Alright, the inventory space isn't doing anything yet. I played a pretty fun game the other day with my family. It was basically a version of Password. However, you can only use like one syllable words in order to try to get the password out. And you don't have to like, you don't have to keep it to one word at a time, really. It just has to be one syllable words. You can still make sentences. I believe it is called Poetry of Neanderthals. Because that's what it sounds like. And I was getting into it. I was a Neanderthal. My name was Ugg. Name Ugg. I was unfortunately the only one that was doing that. Everybody else was playing it like a different game. I think where I don't know if it was more like base password or if it was like there was a specific game that they mentioned, but I don't remember what it was. Where they basically were just saying like keywords, trying to do word association with the thing they were talking about. Which, I mean, I could see that working, and that did work. But it wasn't as entertaining. I don't think. It wasn't as fun. Oh, do I have the doll here? I don't have the doll in here. I need to put a reference to the doll in here. I just realized that I don't actually have a hotkey system set up for my BRB screen. So if I have to BRB, I'll have to do it manually or set up some sort of hotkey for it. Wait, hold on. It didn't change the sprite, did it? Did it actually do any of the printouts that I was thinking of, or did it just crash? Did it just cause problems? Well, that's not quite right. I didn't click on her with the thread. Why did it do that? I clicked on her with the eye. Oh, it's still calling repair eye. These need to call set. Jesus God. Her eye's not on there anymore, though. What? I could add other states to that to set that out. To prevent that from happening. No. How? This shouldn't do anything. I don't know why I'm adding a state for this. You shouldn't be able to, if you've already set the eye, you shouldn't be able to set the eye again, because the eye should be gone at that point. If that happens, that would be a soft lock, and it definitely needs to be repaired. Oh, there's a CT. Alright, let's crack open my energy for the day. The last one that I had was just at the end of an old one that I was drinking. This is brand new. Oh, hello, Annie. Yeah, I'm really early today. That timer up there is the reason why. It kind of blends in with the background a little bit, but but it's there. I'm I'm way earlier than I should have been, too. I woke up this morning at like 2:30, and I have not been back to bed since. That was after going to bed at midnight, by the way. I've had like 2.5 hours of sleep. I was feeling a little ill. Three? Sounds like you've had a similar situation. Hopefully not with the illness. Someone else's illness? Are you sick or are you sick? Yeah. I see. Sorry if I'm making people yawn. I like to think that the fact that no one can see me yawning is not making people yawn. Oh, 1 second. Alright, there we go. Back in action. Actually, I might still need both of those. Didn't think about that. How did I handle removing... Oh, I did have a signal for that. Yeah. I might have to have a separate signal for setting and repairing too. Because if I'm gonna remove the item that you're setting when you set it, and then I'll have to check the thread when those items are repaired to make sure that both of them are repaired. before removing the thread. Ba ba ba. I learned about super today. That was fun. That's basically base. Because I was trying to figure out how I was supposed to call an overridden function's base functionality. The done is deed. Wait, have I dripped? Oh, I've dripped water into my keyboard. Oh no. I hope it's just water. Doesn't feel like it's energy drink. I think I'll do my thing that I did last time too, and tomorrow I'll take a break from doing some programming stuff and I'll play some games instead. Cause I really want to get back to Hellsinger. It's been like 4 days I think since I played Hellsinger. Well, I guess it's only been 2 days, really, stream time. Oh. And there's no way I'm playing it today. I am way too dissociated at the moment to do anything like that. My body would reject any form of rhythm. Sloppy, yes. I am very slumpy. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I want, on, I, set, emit. The slump is roll. That's a rill. Oh hey, you know what I could do? I could make this even more terrible. How many extra things do I wanna add? Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Gonna stream some Satisfactory. Ooh. I'll probably tune into that. I might be lurking on that one because I'm probably going to fall asleep once this timer reaches 0. But I will try to hang around in a cognitive state for a while. I think if I just have a nap, I think I should be able to last until it's nighttime, so that I can have a full night's sleep. And then tomorrow will be a better day. Although I might need to pick up some vegetables today, because I think I'm out of vegetables entirely, and fruit. I want bananas. I like bananas. I do have... Oh, I bought pumpkins. I got pie pumpkins now, so I can make a pumpkin pie. I can't make the fancy one that I was thinking about making just yet. With the fried pumpkin in it, because I need currants for that one. And I don't think I can just buy those. I think I have to order those. Unfortunately. I wish I could just buy them. Or if I probably can buy them, but I don't know where from. I guess I could always just substitute in regular raisins, though. I like the fruit pie. It tastes good. Maybe that if I can actually get myself to a point where I can make the pumpkin pie, then I can stream. I can do a cooking stream. It's been a long time since I've done a cooking stream. What? Huh. The caffeine is not working. At least it's not yet. It's probably not a good idea. Cold caffeine? That's fair. Yeah, it is cold caffeine. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that tidbit. Hot caffeine just gets injected directly into your bloodstream. What if I just eat the powder? I could get raw caffeine and just spoon it into my mouth. That sounds like a good idea, right? Snort it like Coke. Man, the hit you'd get off of that. Talk about an upper. I'm getting less and less time to actually make this doll haunted. I don't know how exactly I'm going to implement that. Boo. It's a boolean. It's scowy. Do. Have you seen the messed up Halloween signs? I'm sure you have. I'm sure you've seen Spoopy. There's messed up Halloween signs. That's where Spoopy comes from. Oh, it took me to the... Yeah, stuff like that. Like the Spoopy sign. I've seen one that says do. How? I feel like there used to be more when I searched this. But they're not coming up. Eck. Will it give me equivalents if I just search Spoopy? What if I just search Spoopy? Maybe signs throwing it off. Nah, it's all just spoopy. I wanted the rest of them. Creppy. Creppy was one of the other ones. Creppy. If it is spoopy creppy do. Spoopy creppy do. Where are you? Oh, it was a cake. Oh my god, I called Google out before it even got there. It was a cookie. Creppy. Anyway, I'm on a timer. Oh, there's dew. Yeah. Anyway. That's that. One moment. Okay. I'm back for just a bit. Like I said, my BRB was for just a bit. I'm back. In general. Baby's got back. So I hear. Where? I guess that tangent would have been a good time to remind everybody that I do have a squawk focus redeem to try to force me back on track. Oh. Okay, alright. I am focusing. Now he yells at me. Oh, wait. Capitalization. I think most of these are set up right in here at least. Now I need to go put them inside of the boop doople boop, the inventory. Boop boopity boop. You absolute fool. You have repaired the doll. You dingus. You dongus. works. That's not gonna work out. I should just write this one new. This is going to be a bunch of different things. This is the first instance of an item, an object, that has multiple things that you could do to it. I'm also, yes, I know that my inventory script is long. It currently contains all the behaviors for the inventory based off of the objects that it's interacting with. I didn't separate them out. Should I have separated them out, it would be half its size. Well, half of its current size at least. I think it's going to get longer with more of them. I'm not sure. I don't think separating them out would be terribly difficult, but it would be time consuming in the fact that I imagine it would break a lot of things and take quite a bit of time to repair those things. Wait, arms first. I know it's not. Wait. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Oh, no. I repaired first. On site? Wait, what? What happened there? Did I just accidentally select a bunch of stuff? Oopsie poopsie. There we are, nice and ugly. Oh, I should copy these. Oh, I do kind of wish that it would there was an option for just generating a method based off of a bit of highlighted text. That would be extremely luxurious. Because I'm pretty sure you can do that in Visual Studio, but you can't do that. Can't do that in this text editor. It's not fancy enough. The funk of 40,000 years. Grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. And though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver. Your body starts to spasmus. For no mere mortal can resist the evil of marasmus. Been a long time since I thought about marasmus. Oh, that's a double indent right there. I just need the one, please. Thank you. Just the one. No more, no less. Do I need... I know I need to do the actual removal. I'm definitely gonna need these and everything here, which... The fact that these are in every single one of these, and I'm copying and pasting them is already a problem in and of itself, but I am also not worrying too much about it. Because it's not very hard to do. And the time that it does take up, I think, is negligible. Do a check for if the dolls had its repairs done on the other items for the thread at this point, that it should remove the thread. Thread neutralized. Peep peep poop poop. Peep 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 poo poo. There's still quite a full day left of work on my current level of sleep. Five hours is a long time. It's like 4 p.m. for me. I can already tell you I don't think I'm lasting the full 5 hours for this. Considering I keep nodding off at my desk. Oy, oy, oy. Ah. Good point. Caffeination complete. Hopefully. Honestly, I think the shock from it being cold is doing a lot more to help me than the actual caffeine is at the moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we are. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I should handle the removal of the items from the inventory. As they're used. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I just remembered that I forgot something. And that is, there is a state that the mouth should be in that it does not have yet. Where's my doll? There's my doll. Mouth. There we are. So then when the doll gets changed into its new idle state, I'm going to need a spot in here. I can make this transition. No, not base. Oh yeah, alright, I'm gonna stand up for a second. And continue working from that position. Gotta get the blood through my legs. It probably wouldn't hurt to have something to eat as well. I don't know if I want to eat the leftover food that I got from this weekend. I mean, it's leftovers, so I kinda want to eat it, but I don't know if it's gonna give me like food poisoning or something. I don't know what I had last night. And I really don't want to have that twice in a row. So I don't think I'm going to eat my leftovers, unfortunately. But I really want the beef. Tasty. It's been a while since I've had red meat. It's been at least a month. I love meat. I love meat. I love meat all over me. Wait, where's the steak with the steak in? What? I thought there was supposed to be 3 states for this one, and one of them was nothing, one of them was the steak in, and the other one was... Oh, I don't have the steak out. Oh no, I have the steak covered, though. That's the steak being... Oh, it's part of the default sprite. Right. I forgot. I baked everything into the idle. And then I just cover it up with the individual frames. I don't replace them. I don't swap them out. Well, let's see what happens. Well, we're already off to a roaring start. Hold on. Stop it. Okay. Alright, that worked out. There's no visual change for that yet. But the steak has been removed. There's no option for me to do it again. Eye has been set in place, but it's not secure yet. The eye has been sewn into the doll. It's gonna tell me about the eye again, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. It didn't perform the process that I've got going on. I've got a condition inside a process that's supposed to be checking to see if there's a certain Boolean match. Oh, I'm not doing anything with that, that's why. Oh no, I should have printed out the dollar bins completely repaired, I guess. What's going on here? There's no animation with the name toggle on. For set eye or set arms. Oh. Well, let's fix that. Oh, the stake repairs never turn on. I didn't never put that in, did I? Hmm. Oh, I have to actually perform the repair. That's right. It doesn't do it based on the players anymore. Still didn't like that. Why not? No animation toggle on. In set I. What do you mean there's no animation with toggle on? Didn't I just add that? Oh, I'm... Why am I like this? Is this one called toggle stake? This one's toggle on. Why didn't this one trigger? Hmm. Oh, should I show the eye if it's been set but not repaired? Huh. I guess I could technically add another frame for that. Give me just a bit. I am gonna BRB. I'll be back in just a few moments. Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry for that. Get a fresh shot of caffeine in my body. Thank you, Vinny. What was I doing? Oh, I think I was testing out the end states. Thankfully, the game's not that hard to get to the end of. It's just click on the right things. I need to limit the ability to click on anything else until that initial state has been passed. I want to go ahead and get my text in and attempt to get my other stuff. Get the states into their proper state, where they prevent any other states outside of the machine that I wish to have. This. Oh, init idle. Wait, no, everything else is written from the third person, I think, or from the second person. Let's see what that does. It prints out the ID, not the name. I was hoping it would give me the name of the enum, not the ID for it. What do I do name? What? Oh, I deselected it. Darn. I'm out of the state that I need to be in. Doesn't know what name is, I guess. Invalid access to property or key name of base type int. Okay. I thought, hold on, object isn't of... Object is of base type int, isn't it? Let me check one of these. What if I force it to be of type of the enum? Will it always go to an int as well? Or can I, maybe I can, I can't string. Could I as? Cannot convert from string to... Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 beep, bop, boop. Fuck. There we go. All right. Perfect. I got the mouse's hovering text right as I was reading to the next line. I thought it just broke the sentence. Maybe you mouse is hovering, mouse is hovering, mouse is hovering. Grapes. Oh, hold on. I should add a default. Is it default? No. Oh gosh, what is a default for a match? Match statements. I need the documentation for it, please. I see several forums. 4.3 GD script reference. Will they use a match in here? It appears to just be an underscore. Hold on. C match. Match. It's equivalent of a switch statement. It offers some additional features. More strict than the double equals operator. For example, 1, an integer, will not match 1, a float. Okay. The only exception is string versus string name. Ta-da-ti-ti, ta-da-ti-ti, toot-ti-ta-toot. Wildcard pattern. This pattern matches everything. It's written using a single underscore. Okay, good. Oh, that's an emission, right? Okay. 4 hours remain. Oh, exciting news for those of you that have been around, but maybe weren't around when I said it. I believe I have narrowed... Well, I have narrowed down further, I guess, where that weird chime sound is coming from, that cash register sound. Apparently it's something in OBS. It's a browser source somewhere, but I don't know which one yet. So I'm waiting for it to happen again, so that I can start turning things off. Mildly exciting news, I guess I should say. Yeah! That doesn't seem to do anything. I do want all of these to run at the same time, so maybe I make a guard clause here that checks them initially. And to add these clauses as well. So that way they only trigger once. Because there's no reason to stitch something up twice. You're not sure what this using this item would do yet. Seems to take care of first before doing that. Okay, good, good. That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, good, good, good. Already got that. The shears bend and the pin comes loose on the last strap. Wait, I thought I told it that if it was from the bag. It looks like the bag was separate. Oh, the bag was second. I don't remember which one I actually clicked on first. But yeah, if the bag was second, why is it giving me the printout for the chest? Destroying the garden shears. I'll have to take a second look at that. Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, does stake removed never get updated? It doesn't. I repair. Okay, I set gets set. Arm set gets set. Stake removed now gets set. Okay. Beep. Sit up. Schluck. God damn it. It printed out this one again. I told it to not do that. Which must mean that repair stake doesn't have a set. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I repaired. Equal to true. And then we have arms. Repaired is equal to true. Oh no! Yay, 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 yippee, yippee, yay, yay! Okay, alright, they are now individually being printed out, and once they're done, they're done. Although this didn't go away. Oh, no, I have to yoink. And then I have to zoink. And then yay. We're done. Okay, good. Alright, the states seem to be functionally in place now. Everything seems to be working well, which means I can start working on the descriptor text, I think, and rearranging the UI so that it actually fits into place. I don't know if I want to make that screen bigger. I think I kind of want to make the viewport bigger. Because right now it's pretty small. 960 by 540 is pretty small. So if I were to 960 that's half of 1080 by 1920, I think is what I did for that. What happened to my decimal? I could have sworn I wrote a decimal. $1440p maybe? I've got so much more room to work with if I make it 1440. But that also means that everything else is going to be terrible resolution. I guess that technically does mean that I can take the inventory and put it down here though too. So then it would fill in the inventory underneath. Is that the same width as that? Almost. That would look kind of cool maybe. So here, let me maybe try to section things off. I was actually thinking about taking the inventory and putting it up to the side, up to one of the sides of this, and having it go down. And then I can have the text at the bottom. So we have like, what's the... It's just text. Oh no, it's a label. Label is what I'm thinking of. Let me go copy the longest thing I have, which I think is the description of the doll. Narrator black screen with text. I've actually that if you've seen the video, oh, you have seen the video. Yeah, you've seen the video. That is in there. Me reading that's in there for the charity event. Oh wait, hold on. Arbitrary. Oh, can I not put the... I realized after seeing that how slowly I originally read it, and now I'm just like I was supposed to read that as fast as possible. Why did I have no energy in that? It definitely could have been much faster. I'll do better next time, I promise. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. That's all anyone can. Doing better next time, you mean? I agree with that. Ow, my spine. Oof, ouch, my bones. Oh, alternatively, I guess I could do this. This doesn't make much sense to me, though. It would make much more sense for me to do something like this. Wait, can I not? Oh, there we go. There's the snapping. It's not quite what I wanted, but it was certainly something. I don't think I want it to be all the way at the edges either. I'd like to give myself more room for these kinds of things. And I want to keep my vertical alignment at the top then. Lorem ipsum. Dolor sit. What is this? Oh, it's because it's one word. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. That's sounds like you're starting to doze off too. We call those micro naps. You wake up and you're like, how much time has passed? What year is it? Oh, your headphones died. Okay, that's a very different... It's a very different experience. Can I limit how many... Yeah, I don't have to care about that. I'm the only one working on this, I guess. Plus, I've only got 4 hours left. I have less than 4 hours now. Maybe horizontal alignment should be center. Lorem ipsum dolor sit. I'm going to have to take some time to figure out the inventory situation if I do change its location. Because I could make... Here, let me set some out. As like a viewing preview, proof of concept sort of dealy-do. A dealy-do-dad. Nathan Lorem Ipsum Dorset. Yeah, so these guys would be chilling. Approximately like so. And then we have the room sketch. It's actually from like here to here instead. Is that too much? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make up an image that big. How big is this actually? 563. Can I make it 575? That's a position. Sorry. Scale is the bigliness. That's not gonna end well. I could actually color rect. Get color rect. There we are. Yeah, so now we've got black borders on things instead of it being all gray. I do want to make a... Can I have a color rect that is more like a border than it is a... Yeah, I don't see any options for it. Transform's not what I'm looking for. Ink is present? No, no. Uncontrolled. It's uncontrollable. You're uncontrollable. You're so uncontrollable. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a very good scene in that kind of a scale right there, but I can certainly try. Now, as to whether everything is going to properly scale on other monitor sizes, I don't know. I have absolutely no idea whether it does or not. Heck, I don't even know if the previous game I made scales properly on other monitor sizes. That was not even a thing that I considered when I was thinking about that game. Oh, but that is why we do the voodoo. Let's go to the inventory. Where's format? For Matthew. Okay. I can invert this instead. So I could do this. I'm going down, so yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, not that. That. Lorem ipsum dolor sit. You idiot. I can give those a little bit more room. Or I could, in fact, move it down. Hang on a second. Let me... Let's do it live. Doing it live. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it live. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it live. Everybody will be dancing and be doing it live. If you go all night. If you do it right, let it go all night. Shadows on you, break out into the light. What if I make it 50 instead? For the spaces between. That looks pretty good. Oh, that looks good. Like, if you see a key in there, it's pretty easy to recognize that this is something that you can click upon. Or at least it's showing something that you have. Whether you can click on it or not, I guess, is not very apparent. Ah! Oh, hi, Locus! It's hard to interrupt your singing practice. It's just the delusions of a delirious, young man, I guess. A middle-aged man. I am running on 2 hours of sleep over the course of 20. Actually, hold on. I counted 20 earlier, but I don't remember what that was to. I think that was to 8 a.m. when I was awake. So it's been 24 hours and I've had 2 hours of sleep. Yeah. That seems about right. And it's gonna be longer. I've got at least 3.5 left before I have to go crash. I'm gonna do everything I can. At some point, though, I will make the effort to make a build and upload it, regardless of whether or not this is done. Who needs sleep? Well, me. Not that I don't want sleep. It's that I tried to sleep and then I woke up and I was feeling really ill. And then I couldn't go back to sleep. So I just stayed up. I went to bed at midnight last night. And then I woke up at 2:30 in the morning. And I was just like, God, I feel awful. And so then I was awake. No dream demons. I've had that happen once before. It's not fun. Well, that was sleep paralysis, I guess. That wasn't like lack of sleep demons. I might need to resize all of these assets at some point. They're probably going to go in different places anyway. No, don't move that. The one thing that I know for certain is that they all work. So as long as I don't change them and I just swap out the sprites, we'll be good to go. I do want to do a few things with the doll to make it more apparent as to what's happening. And I also want to see if I can have the time to add extra states to all of the objects. Let me move these into relatively their final position, I guess. Oh, how are you doing, Locus? I don't think I have asked. Oh, the doll has its own camera. Let's stop that. It's using that as a test. I didn't mean to keep it. There's also the aspect of there's nothing really haunted about this situation just yet. You're just fixing a creepy doll. That's all that's going on so far. You're doing neutral? That's pretty good. Neutral is better than bad. Broke your phone last week. Got a replacement. It turned out to be faulty. Oh, what was it? Was it like dead, or was it just was it like dead on arrival hardware? Or was it just not functioning properly? Glitchy, I guess is the word I would use. No mobile data. Did they just forget to put a SIM card in it? I guess you can't check that. That sounds like they forgot to put a SIM card. I guess it depends on the phone. Oh, you did check it. Oh, okay. Oh, you put the SIM card in. I see. Is this a phone you ordered separate from the actual wireless carrier? It does not belong to one. Okay. Yeah, we started doing that with our phones too. Once we realized that we could, it's like, wait a minute, we don't have to buy them locked to a specific carrier. Yeah, that was a good game changer. Now we can threaten to swap carriers whenever we want. Although it may be, I guess the Sims card should work with anything. I don't know if there's something like you have to call them and tell them you're swapping it over or something. I'm not sure. I don't recall. It's been a while since actually the phone that I did just buy is, I think it is linked to my mobile carrier. I went to a place and I was, maybe it's not linked. I'm not sure. I didn't think about it when I bought it this time around. I was just like, man, I want a new phone. I'm just gonna go buy one at a store. Talk to 18 different reps and go to 2 different stores just for someone to say, oh, it's a faulty phone. Ah. Well. I... Sounds like repair services in general, I guess. Not repair services. What the hell happened here? Oh, I moved the camera, didn't I? Oh, I moved the everything, didn't I? I didn't mean to say it sounds like repair services. I guess it's more of just like a service retail in general. It always feels like it's really hard to get through trying to solve a problem. Especially with phones and ISPs, anybody that's like a service provider. It seems like it's really difficult to ever get them to answer questions properly or correctly. I've had people just straight up lie to me, and then I call them back and be like, hey, you lied to me, what the hell? Gotta wait for them to send you a return label. Oh, you gotta ship the phone back and they'll ship you a new one. That sounds like a pretty standard process. Albeit long. In the tooth. What have I done? I can no longer click on anything. Something is blocking my clicks. Is it the color rect? Yes. Oh, my. Schlunk. Spam. All right. Sick, nasty farts. Let's get to replacing the text inside of this thing, this label that I've made. It's gonna be it's gonna be a pretty, yes, simple. I'm literally just gonna replace the text. It's gonna be a pretty simple. I'm not sure what font it should have. I didn't even think about font. Let's give it a little bit of a bigger... Yeah, that looks fine. White text will be okay. I don't have any font files loaded up into here. You know what? Default's fine. When in doubt, default it out. Da 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 da. Mr. Sunshine. La 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 Katamari. Is that moving the... Oh, it's just moving the... Why isn't it moving the interactive objects? It's just moving the parent, I think. La 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 Katamari Damacy. I am a normal human being. Oh, shucks. Oh, I saw that Moika was streaming yesterday. I wasn't able to join, unfortunately, but... I popped in for like a quarter of a second. Not even long enough to actually say hi. Wait, hold on. Does it add a... Okay, that is actually where that is. Got it. I don't need this to be right on the line, do I? No, I don't. Oh, you were working? Yeah, yeah. I was out visiting my family yesterday. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, I think this looks like an okay layout for this. I don't know what size this is. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna get a color rect. I'm gonna place it right in this corner here, and we're gonna measure this thing the heck out. Well, at least it looks like his recovery is going okay. Okie dokie. I hope it continues to go okay. I think he still has a little bit more healing to do in his actual drawing hand. Drawing. Why does this one move so far? This isn't changing anything. Okay, what's the size of it? Fine. 1136 by 618. That's an interesting size. Can I make that more something that I like to see? Oh wait, no, it'd be 1136 out of 1920. $5.9, almost 60. That's more like 55, 60 to 55 ratio almost. It's more 59 to 56 and a half. I'm pondering math. No. I didn't fall asleep this time. Just as a heads up. Oh, you know what? Let's do the 59. Hold on. Let's do 1136. Okay, I'll learn how to type eventually. I swear. 1920 times 1080. 639. Which isn't that terribly much bigger. That would be a ratio of 1920 by 1080 slapped on top of this. Which I think sounds pretty good. Alright. Here, you know what, just to... Oh, not that. That's not what I wanted at all. Go ahead and open up Clip Studio just so I can create a canvas that's blank with that on it. I'll probably have to do some resizing of the other stuff. 1136 by 639. There it is. Alternatively, I can just make it more square and keep the square that I currently have. Flesh it out a little more. Because I feel like this is a lot of space to work with, and I definitely don't have time to fill any of this in the next 3 hours. Okay, let's... I would rather have the text working. Let's get the text working first. Do I need a script for this? I think I just need a reference to it, and then I can manually update the text. We'll... We'll make it. We'll make a script for it. We'll make a script for it. I feel like it's better to access these sorts of things via functions than to have direct access to them, especially because eventually, if I change something, I might want to update certain settings for specific situations, which means that I can handle that in here. It's a new game with the same little... Oh, yeah, this is a new game. So this is for Godot Wild Jam 74. I don't remember if I actually changed the part number for today, but 73 was the last one that I did with the little grasshopper that jumped around. This one is October's. And its theme is Haunted, of which I am making a point-and-click game about a little doll that is very creepy, and you put it back together. And it turns out that the doll is haunted. Which is why it was staked to a chair. I'm still on the fence about whether it's, like, malicious and haunted, or if it's just, like, if it's haunted and it's... Because I made a little happy face for it, and I was like, oh, I really like that. So I was thinking if you stitch it together properly. Well, once you put everything back together, it becomes happy. I don't really know how to show that it's haunted is the main problem. Like this, it definitely has one of the subcategory themes, which is broken. But it doesn't really convey the theme of haunted, I don't think. Snootex. I shouldn't have to change anything related to the settings with the text, but just in case. It's in its script. I can add things to it, make variables to help it out, etc., etc., if I decide that I need to do that. Hold on, let me go ahead and add an ignore to this. I'm not keeping that, but I don't really want it to hinder my testing either. What's the name of this? Label? Let's change that to descriptive text. Yeah, okay, good. I'm pretty much done with the grasshopper one from before. I'm not, I wouldn't necessarily call it abandoned entirely, more like I've updated it to a point that I think it's okay. As what I originally intended for the jam. And I've thought I might do the same with this game. But I'm not 100% sure how far I want to take this one. In full, I've got ideas that I would like to implement. But I've also got other things that I am supposed to be working on that I should probably get to as well. That I should probably take care of off stream. Such as making a resume. Learning CSS so I can update the charity timer. Playing video games. I definitely want to get to it at some point, but I don't know when that's going to be. I want to make sure that I get a few other things handled first is all. I might mix it in. I might work on it still, but do very small bits. Like maybe like 2 to 3 hours worth of work. Oof, 3 hours left, huh? Okay. Okay, alright. I'm making this an HTML5 game, so fingers crossed I should be able to just load it into the page and it will work. I think I know how to update the settings on itch now. I don't want to try my luck necessarily. I don't want to push my luck, I guess is actually what I wanted to say. Can I make this a global? I should be able to, right? And it should still affect the node? Maybe it won't affect the node, actually. I think if it's a static, it can't be attached to the node. Well, no, that's not true either, because globals gets attached to a node. Interactive objects not attached to a node, but its children are. Let's just give things direct reference to it for right now, I guess. Wait, hold on. I can do it from interactive object, I think. Oh, I never called it a var. Oops. Yeah, okay, good. Now these should all contain references to that, right? Why does toolbox not? Interesting. Oh, there's one. Toolbox is the only one that doesn't have it for some reason. What's wrong with this? Why not? Weird. Oh, underscore, right? Alright, let's give that a little test. Oh, it's not gonna work. Hold on. Let's give that a little test. Nothing happened. Why not? Why didn't that work? Thought it was pretty self-explanatory what should happen. Why is it still printing it? Oh, it's printing it here. Oh, I guess I should also add this to the... Wait, I'm stupid. That's probably why. I've done none of the things that would typically print this thing out. No wonder it's not updating. Oh no, that's actually a print. That's what I want. So this would update that. You found the needle and thread. Neat. Alright, well, I guess we just keep replacing things. Except for the toolbox. I still don't know what's up with the toolbox and why I can't... Like, it doesn't want to accept one of these things. Why doesn't it want to accept that it has one of these? Oh, there we go. It updated now. Well, that was strange. Maybe it needed some sort of change to happen in order to actually update its node. Oh, I should probably eat some food here in a second, too. Considering I'm feeling unwell, would be a wise idea to put something in my belly. Gotta stay fed. Okay. Just thinking about some stuff. I think it's okay. I'll have to just... Oh, I copied the wrong thing. My colorful commentary is at a minimum now. Och, me head. Beep. Oh wait, hang on. That's not gonna work out. Alright, there we go. That should work out. Let's try it. Let's see if we got text. I found a needle and thread. Did I spell sewn correctly? Is that how you spell sewn? That is sewn. Okay, good. Ah! Oh. It's not the next window, apparently.
You never know what he's going to say next. He's in chat. It's the Prince Vane!
Hello, Hunter! Welcome! Ooh. How you doing? Cube. Feel like we've gotten the same too the past few times. Yeah, it does certainly feel like that too.
He's here to redeem the most annoying channel points rewards. It's the Prince Vane!
I haven't changed what's in the folder, so it should be cycling through the same ones.
Introducing the one, the only, the Prince Vane!
That one's different. Yeah, they're all still set to play. I assume we just hear the other ones. We hear those two very often. We probably just hear them really often so that we recognize that one immediately. Oh my gosh, I dropped a few frames apparently. I wonder when that happened. Oh, they're not many. That's fine. Look at the timer at the top. Hey, thank you. I whipped it up. It's just a browser source. It's directly from the website. I just cropped it. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong sentence. I just realized. I have so little time left. Okay. So I actually got the pliers from the chest, which is good. I couldn't remember which one I was supposed to get them from, but it makes sense that I get the arms from the back, I guess. Shink. Okay, I do want to add maybe some text to say... that's not how I change scripts. I do want to add some text maybe to say things that... Oh, try to hint to the player things that they should use. Like, if they are stuck, I like to imagine at the very least that just having the thread in your inventory they would come to realize that it means that there's something that they can still do with it. Oh, I just realized that the descriptive text that I have is not additive. So if they run into the situation where they've got multiple things that they can do to the doll, then they will only get the last message. It won't print all 3 messages out if they attach everything and then, or if they perform the first step of repair for each thing and then go for the stitchings afterwards, they're only going to get the last message, which I think would be the stake repair. Yeah, so they would get the hole is patched up. Is it /n? Oh, \n. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to properly append these, because I think I would have to set... I would have to set the text and then append it, but I have to know which one comes first. I don't know how many of them they would have. They might just have the one, they might have two, or they might have all three. Which means if I can't just like set one of them, because that one might not appear. Maybe they have the last two. I can't set the first one. Append. I could do maybe if text so then if it's the first thing that you input on with an append, I guess with this case, why wouldn't you just always append? So maybe I can get around this by doing an update to a blank string, and then an append text to whatever I want to display. I have to know that I have a blank string coming, though. Remove the new line in the function, or change the function's name. Well, if I don't, well, I mean, I guess the new line could be handled via the text that you input. Change the function. What would you change the function's name to? I mean, technically it's still doing an append both times. The problem is that I don't know, I can't apply the new line on text that I'm going to be adding later, I don't think. At least not very easily. Just because append just doesn't include a new line by default, so the name is wrong. Yeah, I kind of can. The only reason that I have the new line in there is I considered it just part of default formatting for the string, or for the text box. If you append something to it, it's going to have a new line. But yeah, I see what you mean. Because the append usually just means take the text and put it on the end. Whatever it is. Here, you know what? Actually, let's do. I approve of that. Put them in a list and do a join. Oh, it would have pinned the new line to the end of the strings. I'm not really trying to do a one-line function, but I mean, it could be. I wanted it to print out a varying amount of lines based on the situation that the states are. What version of Python? I have no idea. I actually don't know. Is GD script Godot 4. GD script is not based on... Oh, that's the AI overview. It's probably wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. It looks a lot like Python because it shares similar syntax, but under the hood it is implemented much differently. Oh, it's not based on Python apparently then. GD script is based on C++. It's inspired by Python. The style guide is inspired by Python's PEP 8. Style guide for Python code. .8. Where'd you get 3.8 from? Oh, is that the... Oh, I see. I gotcha. I already got you covered. It probably could use an else. I don't know. I've been in the habit of using guard clauses for while I was working. Where am I going? Dull. So this is the main offender right here that I'm trying to resolve, because each of these can be done at the same time. But if I have it just doing an update text, it's going to run all of them and then only show this message. So I am trying to do an append instead. Speaking of which, this was a, yeah, okay. So I need to add an item not used emission here. It's all preference, unless there's a performance problem. Yeah, that was the thing, is we never really had to worry too much about performance. And I definitely don't have to worry about performance with this thing. If it doesn't update anything instantly with the size that it is, there's a problem. I've done something extremely wrong. So if we make it past this point, then we're definitely doing one of these. Which means I can do an update text to a blank string. And then in these, wait, I don't need to copy any of that. Let's go copy this instead. Which means in these, I can then just replace this, then add new text instead. Look that shit. Chuck a wild shrew. That's what I'm gonna do if you succeed. Congratulations, you won. Your browser window will now close. Bop boop, beep beep, boop, bop, bip, bap, borp. Oh wait, hold on, I have to. Bap, boop, beep, bop, boop, bap, bop, bip. I forgot I can't select multiple things. I'm stupid. Beep. Ah, sweet, an error. Non-existent function update text. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Okay. Let's play it again, Sam. Not a difficult game, for sure. Well, that's not what I'm supposed to use that on. Hello. No, don't do that. Button. Arms. Stitch. Oh. Wait, no, I just won. Dang it. I forgot. I forgot about the all three of them just wins the game. So hold on. That's also, this is definitely really inefficient, this one right here, because this is in the process loop, which runs every frame. Not great. I did plan for something else to happen at that point, though. Beep. Boop. Burp. Hey, look at that. Is there an extra new line in there that I missed out on? Where's my label? Oh, I'm on my label. Nope. Why is it so low? Did I do that for... I must have done that as a way to sort of even things out. Yeah, I guess I did, didn't I? Oh, my bitrate's dying. Oh, geez, what's happening? I don't know if I'm audible right now. Oh, wait, it stopped. Yeah. Yeah, the chat is... It's probably set you back like 15 seconds or something now. Here, hold on. I'm gonna do a test. Watch this. I'm typing in chat now. Oh, 13-second delay. Maybe I should have actually done that a little bit. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer before I sent it. All right. We'll get some dead air between then and now. I'm typing in chat now. Oh, well, it's gonna get worse. Gosh, I sure hope my internet doesn't shit itself like this while I'm trying to upload my game to itch. That sure would suck. My internet can stop trying to shit itself for 2 seconds. That'd be great. I need to upgrade. I've got to pay a fee from my apartment complex to... I have to like pay for the routers that they installed. Or not the routers, there's like these little boxes that they put in for their another company that they're using for their own internet. I have to pay for them despite not using them. At the sometime next month, I think, is when that starts. Ooh, baby. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah. Yeah, pretty shit. It's in the wrong room, too. It's in my bedroom. Alright. I have a working inventory system. I have... pants. You know what? I haven't tried... I don't think I've tried applying... There's currently no end to the game, which is a bit of a problem. I'd like to make something that actually ends things and, like... in a good cap to everything that is happening. I also think maybe I should make it so that the inventory items stop being selected when you use them on something. Every single time you try to use them on something. Instead of having them be perpetually active as long as they're in your inventory until you manually deselect them. Oh well, I guess along with the selection status, I should probably add a visual to show whether they're selected or not. That won't be too hard. Because I can do... Let's add some feathering. Hella feathering. That didn't do anything. Well, I wanted there to be a little bit of a gradient to opaque, transparency. Apparently it didn't want to do that. But, what's that look like? That's probably fine. It kind of cuts things off, but like, you can still tell what they are at least. Okay, you can't tell what that is really. These look like sausages. These are some weird looking shrimp. Oh, I fat fingered the enter key. Well, I guess that's named, S, I think, now. I mean, you don't know what those hands do. Ho, 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 ho. Oh wait, hold on, what's the sprite duty? Oh, well don't mind if I do. Oh no, that sprite duty is the actual... Yeah, okay. Can't use that one. Need another one. This one, stop. This one is item icon, while this one is selection border. Bird. What? What? What happened? Did I just duplicate that somehow? Interesting. Squids. Okay, I should probably upload as unfinished as it is. I should probably upload a version of the game to make sure that there is something there, and then I can try to do some extra fixing. Let me get these selections in. Hopefully that'll take these last 15 minutes for the 2-hour mark. I am gonna order myself a big plate of something. I don't know exactly what it's gonna be yet, but it will be delicious and full of food. Maybe no, I shouldn't have curry. That's gonna make me sick, I think. Yum, 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 yum. Unfortunately, I don't think that I passed the haunted portion of this yet still. So maybe I can shoehorn that in before the deadline hits. Oh, I didn't save the scene. Inventory space. Well, I guess that's not technically a toggle. There we go. Selection buff. Yeah, this one I specifically want to be a sprite 2D. It's like a sprite cranberry. Except it's better? How did I bind a thing to this? I bound some information to this before. I think that might have been from sending the signal. When the signal gets emitted, it sends information to the thing, though. Because I don't want to... I've had problems in the past. Well, you know, I guess it's a good time to test it. Why not? I'm pretty sure I've had problems in the past where if I put the argument in the connect line, it actually calls the function as it's trying to perform the connect. And that makes things go awry. Oh, I didn't actually put it in there. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Oh, it's still broken, yes. Cannot convert from nil to callable. Okay, it just won't straight up won't select it. Hello, Monarchs. How you doing? I'm running out my time. It's down to the wire. I'm on 2 hours of sleep and half a can of Monster. On the... What? Oh. Okay. I thought this was some sort of colloquialism or something. Maybe. Pick her up by the ankle. Gotcha. What a funny prank. Can I do bind true here? I don't know if this works. It certainly didn't. And I have errors. Error calling from signal. Callable. Method expected 1 argument but called with 2. Oh. 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 I want to know. Have you seen the rain? Let me look this up real quick. Fingers crossed that I can get this done. Godot for connect signal pass argument. Oh, do I have to do that thing where I have to make a list that contains the callable and the arguments? And then pass that through? Because that sounds awful, and I hate that. I just want to tell it true or false. That's it. That's all I want to do. The Asian food, just cut everything into small pieces. Makes you eat stuff you usually wouldn't eat, like mushrooms or pickles. Huh. Little Transylvanian there. Connect callable with connect a signal with extra arguments. The signal, I don't know how to specify that the signal is not the thing with the arguments. I don't know if this is what I'm looking for or not. Okay, they use a bind. Yeah, they use a bind. But the signal doesn't have the arguments. And as far as I can tell, the bind would be if the signal had extra arguments. Alrighty, Minox, take your time. No worries. Silly. Stinky. Bad. What am I doing wrong? There was one thing earlier where it gave me call V. And it was like... Would it have to be like this? Oh no, it doesn't like that at all. That was, I think that was an old Godot 3 thing that I was reading about that looked like that. Pattern matching I don't think will save me here. Oh, it doesn't have a... Bum 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 bum. Technically, I guess if I set this to anything besides 0, it'll be true. So I could just pass it the item. That sounds like a really bad way of handling that, though. I don't like that. Let me... What are the things that I can do to callables? Godot for callables. Let's just look at the documentation for that specifically. Why am I looking it up in my browser? Probably because I don't have access directly to callable. Yeah. I could use a lambda, I guess. I really needed to. Oh, sorry. For whacking my mic. You're gonna get whacked, kid. Oh, geez, wait, hold on. Does Godot have tweens built in? What is this? They're calling a tween something. Huh, they do have tweeners. Who needs plugins? Don't want to do callable to call. It doesn't even show me the arguments. This is the wrong documentation, isn't it? Oh wait, no, they're down here. What are they doing down here? Oh, this is just the tip of the iceberg. I see. I have been... I was up here looking at these examples. What I'm looking for is down here, though. Call V was one of the things that I had seen before. Bind was one of the things that I had seen before. Bind is there. Call I don't want to do. Call deferred I think is like a time-based one. Call deferred to the end of the frame. What does bind do? Turns a copy of this callable with one or more arguments bound. When called, the bound arguments are passed after the arguments supplied by the call. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense with what I'm saying. Yeah, so the argument supplied by the call hold on. I'm trying to figure out the exact way to word that. So the call supplies arguments to the callable, I think, is what this means, which makes sense. That's what I'm seeing, at least. That's what it sounds like this is saying. But I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to accept any information from the call. I just want it to pass in an argument value that I give it. Creates a new callable for method name method. And the specified variant. Remote procedure call. Oh, it's for multiplayer. Well, so far it's not looking good. There must be another way of binding, like handling the bind to do what I'm doing that I'm not recognizing. Because clearly I can pass information from the signal to the callable. I would like my callable to ignore the information that it has originally been passed, and instead just pass this one thing that I want to tell it. Method expected 1 arguments, but called with 2. It got the object, and it got true as well. Well. Well, shoot. This is becoming more of a problem than I thought it was gonna be. Ugh. My brain probably just isn't processing information either. I think it's a pretty necessary feature, because right now, nobody knows what they're actually selecting in the inventory. See if a lambda does anything for me in this situation just to get it done. Lambdas, here we go. It's probably still going to cause problems because it's got that one argument that it wants to pass through. Wait a minute, hold on. Maybe I've been thinking about this the wrong way. Ah! What if I... Not that. What if I do... this instead? What if I just pass it both? But I only pay attention to one. I didn't like that. Cannot convert argument 1 from object to int. Okay, what if I swap these? Wait, hold on. Can't convert from object to int. What do you mean? They're the same type. This is the only thing you should be getting. This isn't an object, this is a boolean. So what the heck are you passing me? What the hell? Bobby? Okay, here, you know what? Let's just not... I'm just not going to specify that. We'll let it figure out what it is. Hey, look at that. We've got a border. The power of ignoring responsibilities. Although this is going to be a problem, I think, with this one. Meh, no it won't. Because I can just say no. And true. This sucks. I don't like this. Being the way that it is, there's probably a cleaner way to handle this. But... oh, hold on, this is the wrong function. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I don't need this. What am I doing? I don't need to pass that through because this one doesn't have an argument. It's not going to get any information. Okay, can't deselect. Method expects... What? 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 On deselected, method expects 2 arguments. Why? Okay, hold on. Let's... Just what exactly is this item that it's trying to get, anyway? Remote texture button? So that it can grab the texture. Oh, I'm feeding it the entire button. Wait, it shouldn't be feeding it the entire button. This, right here, says otherwise. I also don't understand why this is any different. Wait, did it think I was expecting 2 arguments, but I'm only passing 1? Oh, yes, I read that wrong. I read that incorrectly. Can I do this? What's the syntax for this? Can I have mandatory parameters? Okie dokie. Oh, but they have to be ordered, don't they? Ugh. This sucks. This is quite a tangled mess that I've gotten myself into. I could make an overload. It's not great, but... Oh, no, I can't make an overload. Never mind, I take that back. It doesn't like that. You know what? I've got a method I think that will solve all of this. And that is to just make 2 functions. Because I'm tired of trying this shit. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Had I more time, I wouldn't be so... Like, I'd probably try to actually figure it out, but... I'm getting kind of close, and there's still other things that I think are pretty important that need to be done. Let's try that out. Ta-da. Oh, it's a breakpoint. It scared me for a second. There we go. Works just as well as the debug logs I put in. Pop, pip, pip, pop. Now the problem is that they don't deselect apparently. Which means that on selected, inventory's probably going to have to connect to this, and on selection made, anything that's not the selection is going to have to get deselected. So I want these. Spaces. Do I ever store these anywhere? Inventory spaces. Yes, I do. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. Didn't like that. Oh, that's not a function. Hello, Sir Joe. Welcome back. How you do? Oh, it really doesn't like that, huh? Non-existent function deselect. Oh. Yeah, probably. What did I call it? I could just make a function that's called deselect. I am currently up to trying to put a few finishing touches on, well, with the amount of time that I have left, what I can finish for a wild jam. Number 74. I decided to join it. But I got caught up on an inventory system for a point and click, and that took a lot of my time, so I don't think I've really solved the main theme, which is a bit of a problem. I'm taking today to try to do what I can before the time limit's up. I'm probably gonna do that thing that I did with my other one and spend a little bit of time after the jam trying to spruce it up a little bit more, just so that I can get the experience of actually completing what I had in mind. But I don't know if I'm gonna start it immediately. And if I do start it immediately, I don't exactly know how long it will take. So I need to plan that out. Oh, caffeinate, sure. I don't have tea today, I have Monster. And I will gladly caffeinate. I am running on 2 hours of sleep today. I got to feeling ill at about 2:30 in the morning, and I have not slept since. I thought, at one point, I stopped feeling ill, I think, probably around 6. Which tells you how, that tells you how long I was just not able to do anything. Then I finally dragged myself out, made some breakfast, and decided that I should start working. The original plan was to sleep, wake up at 6, and start working anyway. But I didn't actually start working until 8 because it was really sluggish after that point. Trying to rehydrate when you have no energy is really hard. I'm not sure if I was just dehydrated or if it was something else. Couldn't tell. Wait. Oh, okay, that did work. Good. Here's my work in progress of the game. Oh, jeez. Now the normal deselect has been broken. Go. I've only got an hour and 30 minutes left. I have to make a build soon. Hold on, if I try to use something on something that doesn't work. Oh, it just deselects everything. It doesn't actually... I can't use my inventory anymore. I think I made a mistake with this script. With the spaces. I'm not exactly sure how else I should have handled it at the moment. Where does emit? Okay. On space selected, emit self. Ah. Why does this not work? apparently I can't match those together, so that's not gonna help. The button we're pressing is the one that we've already found. Deselect it. Otherwise, select it. Now it's not doing. Now it's not even doing anything. Oh, these are callables. That's why. No, it shouldn't matter. I mean, it is. It does matter. It should matter. I will eat you. Oh, a stretch. I didn't even see the stretch. I'm sorry. Sorry, Joe. Grah! Well done. I'm writing up some entry information at the moment. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this in time, but I'd like there to be something in. This game is quite broken. Is that... Can I technically pass for the It's Broken wildcard if my game doesn't work? The player has to fix the game in order to play it. Alright, let me do a stretch. I need to stand anyway. I've been sitting for like 4 hours. God. I did have a slightly more ambitious view of this game, but I didn't think it was that ambitious that I wouldn't finish everything. I think at one point, I don't know when I decided that the inventory was going to be a thing, but I probably should have just not had the inventory. That probably would have made things a lot easier, and then I would have finished everything. Because there's still a fair bit more that I haven't done. There's no proper ending to the game. I didn't even get to make a start screen this time. Time not spent wisely. Oh, I have to actually make the build for that to work. Oh, the stretch is complete. I did do the stretch. It's all about learning indeed. Yep. That's how it goes. Okay, let me make sure that I can actually, with this build that I'm about to do, make sure it actually functions in a way that I can... Okay, the selections don't properly function. So I might just take the selections out. I think I might just hide the selections for this one, and then I'll add them back in as for my working build and try to fix them. And if I can fix them, then I'll upload that instead. And if I can't fix them, I'll die. You know, the doll's supposed to have a little smiley face that goes on at the end, but I don't think that happens. Yeah, there's no little smiley that goes on there. Let me see if I can get that turned on. This is all happening in the process function as well. This check right here is happening over and over every frame. I don't like that. Here, you know what? Let's just have it happen once in here. And then I don't have to have this. It was nice to know how to do a base for an override function, but now I don't need that anymore, so the super is gonna go away. With the smile, at the least I can say, oh yeah, that's because it's a haunted doll. It's not great, but it's something. Something that alludes to it. It was supposed to be haunted, at least. I don't know where the doll is. There it is. I need to close some of these. Hold on. How about using these? Get out of here. Mouth. Oh, simile. I love to simile. It is my favorite thing to do. Came for the music and the comedy. Well, you can find both of those things here, I guess. I do tend to shout to my own misfortune quite often. It's probably hard to hear the music when I talk, isn't it? There we go, big smile. Welcome back, Minox. Like a peaceful 1980s Frank Sinatra playing in the background. Yeah. I mean, it's very raw. That's for certain. Honestly, the UI layout I'm liking it a ton more. It actually looks like it's somewhat cohesive. It actually kind of makes sense. That's not what I wanted. Save that file. Commit to Git? You know, that's probably a good idea. Cause I don't think I've committed this whole time. I have a repo. But however, I'm having a drink. I'm not having a drink of alcohol, though. I'm having a drink of pure caffeine. Plugged directly into my bloodstream via an IV. That is the only reason that I am coherent, somewhat, and functioning at the moment. You know, I think at some point I realized how big my scope was, and that's probably the reason I haven't committed anything, is because I was just like, I gotta work, I gotta work, I gotta work. I have to get this done. But, you know. Hindsight. We're here now. I didn't get it all done. I think I got a lot more than I could have done. Committing doesn't take that long, and I probably could have done it in my off time. But I think once I was done streaming, I just forgot. That sounds like me. Source control's kind of extra. Yeah, it is. If I'm using this as a portfolio, though, or, like... Yeah, it's probably a portfolio. Then it might be better to have kept up with the source control, because then it shows that I know how to properly keep up with it. Ooh. It's still handy for solo, yeah, definitely. Yeah, how did you corrupt 136 audio files? What? Git corrupted them. Oh, did it like fail a process? Fuck. Solution to problem caused by Git is to use Git. Oh no, I use the GitHub desktop app. Sweats. I don't have a name for this game now that I think about it. You know what I also don't have? Title image, like a cover image. Which I'm pretty sure I need one. I think I named this index if I remember correctly. Did that come out right? Game jams 74. Yes. Oh, I saved the builds into assets. That's not quite right. Let's pull this out. Use the CLI and or VS Code plugin. Oh yeah, the Visual Studio technically has its own, like the full one that I use is using its own, it's got its own Git repo management thing in it. So I could have used that. I do use that for diffing sometimes because it's a little bit easier to see the diffs in there. But I'm not using Visual Studio for a lot of these projects right now, so it's, you know, hasn't been a thing that I can use. I'm not using Mono. Send to the itch page to you. Well, I mean, I might upload it again. I'm gonna continue working on it for the next hour and see if I can figure anything else out that I can update. Oh, yeah, sure. This is just a live radio. Boink. That's my music. It seems to be pretty copyright filter free, friendly, rather. It's free of any copyright filters. It's nice. I like this a lot, this music, just because I can, it's there, it's filling the void, but it's not heavily, I don't have to pay attention to it. There's no lyrics, so I don't want to like hum or sing or whatever along to it. I'm not thinking about what the person is saying, it's just smooth jazz. It depends on what I'm doing, whether I like noise or not. Sometimes I like a lot of noise. Because I've got my rock playlist. If I'm just doing something pretty idly and it's not really causing me to think a ton, then I can play that playlist and I'm just jamming out and doing whatever I'm doing. Or if I'm listening to like a funk playlist or something. Oh, it didn't upload my file because I hadn't typed the title in yet. Really? Time to hard code the Matrix. I did see that second stretch, by the way. And I already handled that save the file. I actually haven't sat back down. I will stretch. But I've been standing this whole time. Well, not this whole time. The whole time since the first stretch. You stole a tin of soup because you needed something. You needed a reference for making a tin of soup in Blender. I mean, that's one way to do it. That's probably the best way to do it, to be honest. Gosh, I don't really have a name for this game. I don't just want to call it Godot Wild Jam 74. So catchy, right? Implement the special chips system. Oh, implement special chips into the system. Hardware signatures. Fix it yourself game. The game is about a haunted doll that the player repairs. And by the end of it, it was revealed that the doll is haunted, basically. Now that I think about it, it was a pretty simple concept. But I think it lacks certain unique qualities that I might be able to come up with a name relatively easily. I did want to make it that the doll would change its features over time, so it would become more apparent over as you were repairing it that the doll was haunted. But, you know, time. I only had enough time to make. Actually, the model for the the sprite for the doll is somewhat complex. I've got 5 different layers for this thing. And they can all be turned on by themselves. And they all work. Which is pretty neat. But there lacks a certain amount of intuition, of intuitiveness. Intuity. It's not intuitive. at certain points. If you miss one of the lines that I have printed out for repairing the doll, I don't think it ever actually gives you a reminder of what's supposed to happen. Or like a hint of what you should do. Thankfully, it's not that difficult to just restart and try it again. I think part of the reason that I never really super decided exactly what direction I wanted to go with, besides the time, is that, like, I was gonna go with that the doll was evil and it would attack a player at the end. But, like, I gave it a nice little smile, and I was like, I like that, that's cute. What if it's just a happy doll? It's like, oh, I'm fixed now, thanks. Puppet of the damned. Yeah. Fun in the dark. Fun in the dark does seems a little generic to me. Also, I think my background is currently stark white. Because it's not the final one. It's definitely still a placeholder. If they see this and they're like, wow, this is a really weird choice for a final background, I will be shocked. I will be shocked if somebody plays this game and isn't like, oh yeah, this is definitely still a work in progress. I can barely see the doll. I only know it's there because I put it there. It's mine. It's not even the right resolution. Five Nights at Freddy's was originally about a theme park. Oh, I see. I mean, depending on how you make the game, you can sway it to a certain percentage, but I don't think I have the experience or the time or the technical know-how in order to do such a thing. I can't make an Amnesia. Not alone, anyway. Well, at least not alone in a week. That would probably take a couple years. I like alliteration a lot. A lot of alliteration. What project URL is broken? Underscore? What do you mean underscore? There's no underscore. Oh, it's a dash. It added a dash. Okay, I've got a name for it. I'm gonna go with Ragdoll Revival. Pretty generic. Explains what it's about. Doesn't really specify whether it's like true horror or whatever. You're repairing a doll. That's it. Now can I upload my file, please, Itch? You've blocked me from doing it 3 times now because I hadn't put the right text in for you to to load my executable. Just load it. Just don't let me save. That's all you have to do. I definitely want to make this a draft for right now. I definitely didn't think that I was going to make it exactly horror, because I don't really draw scary things. I like monsters. I can draw monsters. Even my monsters aren't super scary, though. The bird head man that I use as a mascot is I have it in my head that he's like a gentle giant kind of thing. He's just really fucking weird. Maybe he's not weird, I guess. He's more like awkward. Because he's a recluse. He lives in a hut in the woods. Oh, hold on. I just realized I'm not showing any of this. Oh, definitely. I mean, it's probably existed before that. 'Cause I mean, there's a lot of stuff in like Greek mythology, I think. I don't know if that's necessarily smut, but I think they're more of cautionary tales. There's a lot of people banging things that they shouldn't. I'm pretty sure somebody has sex with a goose. But it turns out to be Zeus. Yes, you can say that. It's Heracles' mum. Oh, maybe. Wasn't there a story about like there was like a bull? Somebody made a bull for somebody else to get into so that another bull would come up and think it was a lady bull. But the person was inside of it. Project is complete. It is definitely. You know what? We're gonna go with prototype. Embed in page. Viewport dimensions. What are my dimensions again? 1440 by 810. We'll put the full screen button on. Puzzle? I mean, I guess it's kind of a puzzle. It's not really, though, in my opinion. Although I guess I did make it. Maybe it's a puzzle because it doesn't tell you what to do half the time. Sure, we'll mark it as a puzzle game. Oh my. Yeah, I guess you're right. Custom noun. Oh, yeah, that's fine. What are your game's pronouns? Let's just save as a draft for right now. I just want to see how it runs. There's no audio, so that shouldn't be a problem. So far so good. The heck was that? You can see it. You can see the URL, but I don't think you can go there. Yay, happy doll. Alright, well, that's it. Morality and ethics was still... I mean, they're always in development, really. They never stop being in development. That's just societies. In general. Okay, well, you know what? Color me surprised. The game worked. First upload. It worked out pretty well. You know what I want to do, actually? Hold on. Let me go back to the page. Let's see if I can... Can I resize this at all? Oh, that viewport resizing does not work out, does it? Is that something to do with my... Is this part of itch? Is this a problem with itch, or is this a problem with my... my anchors? Because this looks like itch background right there. Godot background right there. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with polygamy. Just depends on how you roll, I guess. There's an ancient wall from Rome before the fall, and some guys with big... What? And some stuff. Oh, said some stuff, probably. Oh, yeah. That, I mean, people would like carve... They would carve phalluses into everything. I'm pretty sure there's like a your mom joke written somewhere in it's like carved into a wall as graffiti. It's like I have lain with thine mother kind of thing. But, you know, whatever actual culture it was from. All right, I'm working. Right, I'm working. We're working. We're working. I forgot. I need to finish writing my description here, I guess. Well, yeah, technically, I guess I could write the description later, because I can update the game page after the submissions stop, but I can't submit after the submissions stop. Yeah. So let's find out. I'll add to the description the quirks that I have noticed, such as if you have an item selected, it doesn't get deselected unless you manually deselect it or you click on something that it doesn't work with. However, nice quote. I should make a quotes thing. There's a show that was canceled called Rome showing us something about the Roman civilization. Oh, is it like a historical... Not historical fiction. Well, I guess it could have been historical fiction. But more of like an educational sort of way. Or is it like not sitcom style, but it like follows a person, I guess, and it shows what they do in their life, basically. Everyday life. Slice of life. Oh my god. What is this? Why is there a 1 pixel line? Oh, I can get rid of that actually. This can go away forever. Kill. Oh, that's more than a 1 pixel line. It's quite a few pixels, actually. Okay. Oh, yeah, the Egyptians had stuff like that, too. I mean, heck, they have, like... they have pictures. Their deities had animal heads. And dementia, I think. Well, one of them did. Oh no, it was Ra, it was senile. He was senile. That's what happened. Ha. Wait, do I not have anchors for this? You don't need a control parent. You are the control parent. Believe in yourself, color wrecked. Erect. If I full screen this, what happens? Oh no. I don't like that. Why doesn't it scale? Oh wait, hold on, this is a draft. Let me go... You know what, I will go make this public. But I'm gonna disable comments and discussions while I'm still working on things and uploading builds. The gods' origins are batshit insane. Yeah. Most mythology has... I mean, it comes from something. Them just trying to usually explain something in the world, I think, is the main solution. Can I not drag this open? Make ink. Ink ore. Okay, fine. Don't. See if I care. How do I get this to scale? with... And why can't I change the anchors? Is it because there's no control node? HTML scaling issues. Stretch settings. Problem of multiple resolutions. Single base resolution that fits everything else. Oh, and then fit it to everything else. Yeah. This resolution is how most players are expected to play the game. Ah, the viewport width and height are the design size. So that is my base, which makes sense. But it doesn't ever try to resize it to be that. Wow, so I'm pretty sure Column Clamber was, it's got the same problem then. Let's see, resizing. Oh, here. Look at that. Engine will never change the monitor's resolution on its own. To configure the stretch base size at runtime from script, use getTree root content scale size. Changing this value can indirectly change the size of 2D elements. However, to provide a user accessible scaling option, using stretch scale is recommended as it is easier to adjust. If I can probably try to make some like boilerplate code, because I know these jams usually say you're supposed to make everything, but if I can make boilerplate code and then just use that, because it doesn't say you have to make everything, it just says a majority of it has to be made. I understand they don't want us to like just recycle everything. Makes sense to me. But like I said, boilerplate. Things that I have to make that are going to just cost me time because I have to re-implement a thing that I would have already re-implemented anyway. That I see as fine. Because I would probably, were I making a game, like a game, I would probably try to do the same thing. I would probably try to have some sort of boilerplate code already made. Modern problems require modern solutions. Not entirely sure. Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't want to mess with this. I don't think with 30 minutes on the line. The scaling will just have to be a little messed up. It's unfortunate, but it'll have to be fine. I don't exactly know why it extends like it does, but it does. I'll have to do a lot more research into it. Research? in order to understand that. Flamio Hotman, Rescorch. Did I ever post Column Clamber inside of the Godot Wild Jam Discord? I don't know if I did. Wait a minute. Something's not quite right here. Oh wait, yes it is. Never mind, I'm just stupid. I was trying to figure out why this square here was off center. It's because there's an inventory system over here that I worked on for like 5 days. Jesus. You'd think that would be the one thing that I remembered out of this whole project. Yeesh. You can always upload a new build that has that tiny little pixelated line at the top removed. Because is it visible here? Oh yeah, you can definitely see that. It's definitely off center. Definitely off center. Definitely. Cube. I don't think there's anything that I can really do in the next 30 minutes that's going to actually be upload worthy. Because I'm going to have to test it pretty thoroughly to make sure that it actually works before I send it. Especially if it's the selection highlights. I'm going to try. I'll see what I can get to. Depending on how much time is left when it's done, though, I might have to wait and upload it after the jam is being judged. Which is going to be in, like, 2 weeks, I think, is when they finish. Of course, I can, if I really want to update it, I can work on it in that time period. And then upload it afterwards. Wait, I just remembered. There was a save file redeem, and I saved my file, and then we started talking about Git afterward. And I completely forgot that I was supposed to make a commit. Oh boy. Do I need TMP files? I don't think so. Wait. Should I hold off on this maybe? I should still hold off on this. No, I've only got 30 minutes. Well, I got 27 minutes now, I guess. Let's do code. Let's do code. See where I can get to with the code. Code. Space. The reason I guess that space isn't getting... The reason that it's not meeting this check here is probably because it's not giving me the space. It's giving me the button or something. I want to know, can you show me? Space. Space, 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 space. Space did give me the whole space. Give me the whole node, which is kind of what I wanted, I guess. Is this an object? Is that what that counts as? I wonder if it's bringing it in as an object or as a node. It says object ID, so I assume it's an object. On an unrelated note, what should I get for dinner? I usually get like a burrito or something, but I don't think I want a burrito. I'm probably going to go pick up whatever it is as well. I could do some pasta maybe, or some noodles in general. I could also do sushi, but I think I want a little bit more than sushi. Sushi's expensive. Well, I guess it depends on what you get. Oh, it's not gonna show. Oh wait, so it definitely does know that this one that we are currently looking at, it should pass this. I don't think it's going to tell me if that's true or not. It doesn't look like it. Nope, it did it anyway. What do you mean these aren't the same? The object IDs are exactly the same, aren't they? 47449? 47449. 37446. 37446. 7. 7. Okay, yeah. Yeah, these are the exact same numbers. It's the same object ID. It is the same object. Do I need to do a dot equals? I'm not sure if that exists. Godot for comparing objects. How to deal with object equality. I don't see any mention of dot equals in the doc, so you probably can't override that behavior unless you call it yourself explicitly. It's a hash function. Might be able to use the array as a key. Alright, that didn't help. Great. I'm a shapeshifter, hiding both face and mind. Kind of want to listen to a Persona soundtrack. Persona 5 specifically, I guess. I haven't played it, but I like the jazz. I like jazz. I'm just gonna, I'll just do this operation 3 times. It will be fine. Everything will be okay. It will be okay. It will be fine. Everything will be fine. It will be okay. I don't know exactly what string that's going to print out, but we will find out together. Oh. Wait, I thought it was a... What? Not enough arguments for format, string, and up... Oh, does this have to be an array? This does have to be an array, I think. What? What? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense as to why that didn't work. Okay. So it says true here. This value is true. This value is false, rather. First. Because it's true here, it's false here. So it shouldn't do this for the first one, yeah? Maybe I've lost my touch. Maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe I've lost sight. If inventory space is not equal to space. So why does it... Hold on, maybe I just need to see what the actual results were again. Because that doesn't make sense. I was pretty sure that they were causing... It was causing a sort of problem where it was deselecting everything no matter which one you clicked on. I could have sworn that was the problem. Did I accidentally... that away? Okay, well that didn't work. Ah! Where was London? Selected. Oh, I've selected the wrong thing. I've selected the wrong thing. Reload. I want it any time that it happens. It happens. Okay. Oh, that's right. It needs a... Oh, wait, it's still running the selection despite the fact that it should be deselecting, I guess. So it's not that it's... Inventory space selected. Okay, so it's not deselecting. Oh boy. Why is it running select again? Return should prevent it from ever getting past here, though. Yeah, if I press the button and it's already... Current selected inventory space. Maybe... Does this selection not... No, it definitely gets past it. Oh, well, I guess this also works. Buh. Okay. I know that I probably won't make this. I won't be able to make any updates before that timer's done. I've got 10 minutes left. There ain't no way. I will opt instead, I think, to make a commit. And simply update the description of my page. While also determining what I want to do for dinner. It probably would be a good idea for me to sleep as well. I mean, it's already 4. I guess I might as well wait another 4 hours until 8 before I try to sleep. All I know is I'm starving. I'm a starving. I'm a hungry boy. Should I end? I don't think I'm going to play anything today. I think I'm probably just going to chill. Let's see. Is anybody available for a raid today? Who's online? Practical's online. Oh, Knife Cat's online. They're a pretty good artists. They like to draw lots of peeps. You can see a peep right there. Take a peep. No, they're not naked. Well, I mean, I guess they kind of are, but space model. Steve's online. Smaldor's online. It's been a while since I went to Smaldor's channel. Smaldor, I met Smaldor, I raided into their channel whenever I was playing Myst. I think I was playing Uru, actually. Oh, no, it was the Riven. It was the Riven remake. Smog Teeth! Wait, hold on. Smog Teeth is on. What's Smog Teeth doing? Who else is on? Tara's online. She's watching videos right now. Chicken's online. I'm probably gonna go hang out in Prez's chat anyway, but I'm also probably gonna go lurk on Smog's stream, and it's been a while since I've been on the same time of them. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess they draw horror stuff for the most part. It looks like they're drawing a spooky monster. Let's go say hi. Oh, what? My bot crashed, I guess. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna restart my bot. I don't know what happened. It's not open for some reason, though. It was open earlier. There it goes. A little raid message if you would like to drop one. It's a little bit of a lackluster ending to this jam, unfortunately, but I will continue at some point attempting, I think, to polish this game off, because I would like to see it in a more finished state. I don't want to just leave it where it lies. I can't. I mustn't. I want it to at least be coherent. So anyway, I will probably be taking tomorrow on stream to unwind and play some video game. Probably some Monster Hunter, probably some Hellsinger. Maybe something else. That all depends, I guess, on if anybody has suggestions. Or if I feel like playing anything different. For now, take care. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening. And goodbye. Be nice to Smog.